Hi King, how are you doing my friend? What's up? I hope you're doing good today my friend. I'm doing a little bit of setup, a little bit of pre-stream, just prep, and I'll get right to it. We have a decent bit to build and I can't wait for it. Hey Cool, always nice to start with AC's OST for a build stream? Absolutely is. Gotta go with it, you know? I hope you're doing great Cool. Thanks for being here dude. I'll begin shortly. Sent you some material relevant to tonight's stream? I didn't get a DM. Driving in my car right after a bear. After a bear? Also, to Dartusa, thank you for 55 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm always so happy to have you on stream. Thank you. Please drive safe. We'll see you later. Oh, that art piece. The art piece is really awesome. I like that concept for the Dom head. Oh, you know what? Since we have water slide decals today, let me go get a small thing of water. And some Q-tips. I'm playing 8 Factor, and I'm planning to make the front of my base into more room. Cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, King. I hope that goes great, my friend. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to mute, so you guys just heard me do a full sigh. a full prep sigh. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Well, I think that's everything in line. Okay. Well, why don't we get right into our dailies? How about, huh? Alright.
You are now watching MrNeutral.
Hey guys. Hello. Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. End of the weekend. End of the weekend. There's another week ahead of us, but let's not dwell on that. It's still the weekend, so let's enjoy this Sunday and build some Gunpla. Finally updated to 0.9 patch on Voice of the Void. Can you play more of it? Been on the binge of consuming deep space and astromechanics. Awesome, to cool. I hope you have a good time with that. Let's have a great stream. Yeah. He hates us. Gonna kick your butt. 2 3D streams in a row, getting spilled rotten we are. I mean, yeah, you know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I love building me some Gunpla. But guys, let me move OBS over here. Alright guys, we started today with some dailies. Alright, let me make slightly more chill music. Oh, serious executives? Sure, we'll have an intense session of connections. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, guys. Today we got switch, swirl, long game, poker, pair, flush, straight, relay, sync, drain, fuse, connect, breaker, refill, and join. Pair, flush, straight, and poker? Are these just card terms? Darn it. Darn it. Connect for game, refill, join. Switch. Swirl. Join, fuse, sync, and pair. To put two things together. One away. Pair, sync, fuse, and join. Oh, connect. Pair, sync, connect, and join. This is like joining two electronics together, I guess. Digital coupling verbs. Okay, nice. Okay. Breaker box, fuse box. Breaker, fuse, relay, and switch. Are these electrical physics terms? Circuit components. Yay! Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Poker, swirl, drain, flush, long, straight, refill, game. Poke. Flush, straight, long, no. It really wouldn't be just card terms, would it? Swirl, drain, flush, refill. These are the steps in a toilet being cleared out. Things toilets do. Nice. Long, straight, poker, and game. Is this card terms? Oh, game face, long face, poker face, straight face. Okay. Okay. That was a good connections. That was a challenging connections today. Heck yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's see food guesser. These are meat pies. Freshly baked pies to take home. Beef, potatoes, onions, beef stock, butter, flour, salt, Worcestershire sauce. Thyme. I mean, are these just UK? Okay, meat and potato pie. Wow. Wow. Okay. Pork, paprika, garlic, black pepper, salt, vinegar, bay leaves, annatto, casing, cloves, nutmeg. Wow, that is a very seasoned sausage. Let's try Spain. Cold. In India? It doesn't look Indian, but I want to get the region. Chorizo de Bilbao. Oh. Brazil. Ice cold. Andorra? Ice cold? Really? Hello? My face? Hello? Oh, that was weird. My face stopped tracking for a sec. Okay. Bilbao. Oh, wait a minute. Philippines. Yeah, nice. Okay. No, that threw me off. That threw me off so bad. Okay, it's Philippines. I got it. I still got it. Devil's food cake mix: eggs, water, vegetable oil, caramel sauce, sweetened condensed milk, whipped topping, toffee. Usually, if you see like a pre-made food mix as an ingredient, America is a good guess. Yeah. A lot of our cuisine has like pre-made food mixes and like, you know, like processed foods or you know, all that stuff. So better than sex cake. Okay, great. Scrandle. Really? Oh, okay. Bonus round. Let's see. Beef curry poutine. Honestly, the beef curry poutine looks really good. Crab sandwich with garlic fries, 1650. That sounds awesome. Or let me move this over here. Sandwich poulet mayo. Yeah, crab sandwich. That looks significantly better. Honk burger with chicken, beef, hash brown, sausage, onion rings, and cheese for £8 is crazy. Chicken bites and chips, 10. Come on. Easy. Frozen strawberries with ice cream, £4. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. The mush peas will never win this. They will never win a matchup, unfortunately. Popcorn chicken with waffle fries, $10.95. Hockey porky bowl, BBQ pulled pork chips, cheese sauce. I like me a popcorn chicken and waffle fries. Snuffy. This is the second time Snuffy's appeared on Scrandle. Clam chowder and a sourdough bread bowl with a small pack of oyster crackers. Don't put Snuffy in the clam chowder. Get her out of there. Get her out of that clam chowder. Katsu dirty fries. Fries, sausage, katsu curry, cheese, and fried onions. I think the katsu dirty fries sound really good. Though I do love a clam chowder and a bread bowl. Get her out of there. She gets around. She does. You're hating on edible raccoons? It's definitely not an edible raccoon. Bratwurst, $2.60. Meatball and bammy. With curry ketchup fries? What's bammy? That bratwurst looks really good. BTS concert. Oh, that was at a BTS concert. Nachos. Wow. Sausage and red Leicester cheese roll. Yeah, that one. Those nachos. Whoa. Rocky Mountain oysters with fries, $9.60. Okay. Currywurst with mit pommes frites in Germany. I do like oysters. Darn it! I love oysters. Vegan kebab, steak pie in a roll, a can of Stella Artois. $14.20. Jesus Christ, America. Vegan kebab. What don't I know, Tickle? Meat pie with a Coke, $17.40. Pastel de carne, meat pastry, £1. That's literally £1. Darn it! I almost got it perfect. Man. Darn. Pig reproductive sacs deep fried? Okay. I guess I would want to eat that a little bit less. But it still didn't look that bad. Am I jittering a little? Oh, it's because I'm kicking my feet. Whoopsie. Oh, it's who murdered. Really? Is it not? Oh, the tragedy of Edith Finch. Thank you. Edith. What remains of Edith Finch? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Hit or miss around these parts? Gotcha. This is Mario. Super Mario Bros. Correct franchise, wrong saga. Oh god. Mario. It's not Mario and Luigi because they'd both be there. Mario Teaches, Mario Tennis. Pinball? Hotel Mario? Super Paper Mario, maybe? What the heck? Mario RPG. Wrecking Crew? I have never heard of Wrecking Crew. Okay, unfortunate. I recognize this. This isn't a Harvest Moon, is it? This is Harvest Moon. Harvest is Claire, I guess. Yeah, I got it. Woohoo! I know those little elf fairies anywhere. Those guys have such a look to them. I love Harvest Moon, man. Something about Harvest Moon that there's something about Harvest Moon that I just feel like its contemporaries just don't got. Oh my goodness. I hate how cars are going keyless. I wish they'd go in the opposite direction of like Kamen Rider startups where you turn the key and the car says ignition, get ready, drive, go full throttle, vroom, Honda Civic Rider. Yeah, I think so too. Colony sequel companions. I agree. I very much agree, Dartuza. Sci-fi RPG Shrink Ray Faction War. Crew members Alien Planets Dash Movement. Character flaws. Character traits. Corporate satire. This is the Outer Worlds. As soon as I see colony, sci-fi, and corporate satire, that's all the Outer Worlds is. It's just like, oh, corporate bad, the game. Key fobs had a neat ID going for them until they took off the key. Yeah. Okay. No, actually, Gundam. Gundam Versus. It's on PS4. It's newer by newer than 2017 by a little bit. It's not third person. Okay, let's try a first person game. Call of Duty. Black Ops 6. Okay, older than 2024, not a shooter, it's not first person. Let's try Tekken. Tekken 7. It's not side view. Let's try isometric. Divinity. Original Sin 2. Okay, it's isometric, it's fantasy. Strategy, role-playing, Path of Exile. Older than 2014. 2024, I mean. Diablo 3? Okay. Oh, good guess. No. Not Diablo. It is only fantasy. And it is an RPG. It's also... It's been on both PC and PS4, it seems. Diablo 3 was 2012. I guess it... Yeah, I guess it was. It's a 2022 game. I already guessed Path of Exile 2. It's not it, unfortunately. 2022. Elden Ring, unserious answer. You know, I saw somebody made an isometric mod for Elden Ring Night Rain, and it looks pretty cool, honestly enough. It looks surprisingly cool. By the way, are you still in your car, Dartusa? No, I'm in a ditch now. I'm gonna kick your butt. So it's fine. Yeah, I'm home. Okay. I was gonna say, did you type out that entire Common Writer message in your car at a stoplight or something? Running away? I'm kind of stuck. God, why am I having so many troubles thinking of isometric games? A fantasy isometric game. I don't know, a recent World of Warcraft expansion? Wrath of the Lich King. No, oh, it wasn't Blizzard, right. Culted Lamb considered? Yeah, it is. Let's try Culted Lamb. Oh. It is Unity. And it is exactly on PC, Mac, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series XS. Huh. Wow, that was very close. I seem to come to a misunderstanding about what kind of bear I'm talking about. I knew exactly what bear you were talking about from like the first time that it was said tonight. I knew immediately what kind of bear we were all referring to. Quite cozy, actually. I'm gonna kick myself about this. I'm definitely gonna kick myself when I learn. I'm gonna kick myself when I figure out what it is. I have no clue. Actually, I don't think I like how everybody clocked what I meant. Dartusa, it's you we're talking about. Hotline Miami. I don't know. I have no clue. It's Tunic. I forgot about Tunic. I completely forgot about Tunic. Completely forgot about Tunic. I thought Tunic was way older.
Hello, my name is Harris Foster. We're going to be checking out...
Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright guys, well, I think it's high time we begin our Gunpla building. So, let's do this. So... one of these days I'm going to be chased by a real bear and you'll be like, oh, classic Dartusa. I'll be like, wow, congratulations Dartusa, really happy for you, bro. Alright. There we go. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me move my setup around just a tad bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I'll recalibrate. Here we go. Alright, guys. Well, let me move chat over here. Oh! My headphones. There we go. Dom's still doing his cute pose. I did kind of just put him away as he was doing that pose, yeah. Oh wow, my gain's really low. Sorry if I've been a little bit quiet. Okay, there we go. That should be a lot better now. Here we are. Well guys, hello. We are back with building Gunpla. Let me readjust my camera, it's kind of slanted. Here we go. Okay. But this is where we left off with the Gunpla build. Let me refocus my camera. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Well, yeah. This is where we left off. We have the upper body done. We have the hips here with the very interesting hip joints that he's got. Very eager to try these out in articulation. And also, excuse me, I got a container of water ready for when we do the water slide decals. And my X-Acto knife. Alrighty. Let me move things around. Alright. Also this big bead, which I think is for the rocket launcher. I don't think it fits where the mono eye is. Yeah, I think it's for the rocket launcher. No glove today? I'll put on the glove. I put that on more seductively than I expected. Man who cried bear. All of them are real. Look at those high fidelity fingies. Yeah. And if you're hungry, you could drink from the water. Quite interested for the water slide. Still haven't done my double zetas yet. Yeah, I can imagine they're a little daunting, but I really like decals. I'm really excited for them. All right, guys. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So where did we leave off? Oh, right. I need my purple Sharpie to mark the parts that I finished. Hold up. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So last we left off, okay, we finished that. So now I think it's time for us to begin putting the skirt together, the legendary skirt of the Dom. So we are going to need runners B, D, and PC. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're... Okay, gotcha. B, D, PC, and F. Okay. Yeah. Quite close to finishing decals for the my Zeta. Once that's done, I'll give it a good overcoat and it's officially done. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I'm so excited to see that finished. Here's B. Heck yeah, Dartuza. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I can throw the empty runners into my the other box. B, D, PC. Ah. There's D. Okay. Oh, and F. F, right. Yeah, some of these runners are just entirely just weapon. Here we go. There's F. Alright. Really glad I got into Gunpla. I'm really glad you feel that way, Dartuza. I'm genuinely really happy you're enjoying the hobby so much. it's a really nice one to get into. I don't know. It just is a really fun creative hobby, and seeing you have fun with it brings me like so much joy. So much joy. It really does. Here, let me check. All right, guys. Let's do this. So, let me move our friend over to the side. Okay. So, it wants us to create the individual parts of the skirt before we attach it. So, we're first going to need B10 and D1. Oh, it was already loose. Okay, D10 and then D1. Something I love in the DOM is just like the little red under like plates in all like the skirts and stuff. I don't know. I just think it's so cool looking. Okay, now we need B11 and D2. There we go. Second part of the skirt done. Alright. Now, we need polycap I, B6 and D6. Okay. Huh, here we go. And we'll also cut up B7. Unfortunately, I think some of my pieces are getting scratched up from the storage, which is probably the reason why they're put in individual bags in the first place. So I might have to bring out my polish box and sand some of these down to get rid of the scratches. Cyan has a solid way of color coding on top of one another. That's annoying. Yeah. Free weathering! Maybe! Storing stones on the same Mo scale. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, right. And polycaps. Polycap I went to eat Korean fried chicken today, and I ate so much chicken. I ate so much Korean fried chicken today, dude. It's not even funny. I am a disgusting glutton. I'm a disgusting gluttonous creature. All right. Let's. All right. Let's see. So this goes. Okay, the flat side goes in. So it goes something like. Darn it! It's a really small piece. How goes the model making? Hey, Taco, I just began. We are making the skirt of the dome right now. How are you doing, my friend? What's up? You've seen disgusting. You aren't that. It was. I was joking. I'm not. I know. I was being just quite gluttonous today. But you're our disgusting gluttonous creature. True. Alright, here. And like it or not, you guys are stuck with me. It's just the truth of it. No, not really. You can come and go anytime you want, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This piece goes in a little. No, never mind. I just had to push harder. I literally just had to push harder. Ever consider getting the G-Quok Stom? No. No, I would, what do you take me for? Some sort of freak? Some sort of gun club freak that would squander my money on things like that? Just some sort of freak or something. Some sort. Sorry. Yeah. I recall mentioning I didn't know if you bit the bullet, so to say. Oh yeah, I think I got it a little bit before you began watching Gundam, actually. Like it was a little bit ago last year. I think. No. Oh shit! Wow, no, it was earlier this year actually. Never mind. Wow, that was way more recent than I thought. Yeah. Second Dom has hit the table. You underestimate his autism. Nido. Evil Newt? I actually am not that big a fan of the Dom. I think the Federation's Jesta is a lot more. Eat the pieces? Oh. fucking dumb. So dumb. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so let's see. Ah, okay. So you go here. Oh, I see. It has like a weird little. Okay. There was no hesitation. I was so ready to eat the pieces. Alright. And then we put these guys on the side. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. Look at that skirt. So cool. Oh, the flabs. So awesome. The skirt armor in the front is a little bit loose, but I think we're going to be putting another piece over it to secure it, so I won't mess around too much with that for now. You know what they say, you are what you eat. It's dumb. It's so silly. Become the Dom. Impressive waist to hip ratio. New confirmed Yandere because he'll eat his most beloved to become closer to them. No! I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would not. No, I would not do that. I'm not. That's not my bag. That's not my bag. That's not. All right. Let's see. Ah, hold on. I think my stuff has finished drying. Let me unload that real quick. I will be right back. You have 3 Doms in the room. Just stream attack! That's what happens. That's what happens. Thank you. I'm back. My stuff needed to be dried a little bit more, so I ended up just going to the restroom real quick. Alright. Well done back. It's pretty good. I like well done back. Nut type. That's good. I like nut type. Alright. F8 and F9. Excuse me. Okay. I make 3 of these. So these are all F8. Put F8 up top, and then F9. And then F12. Okay. And we attach those with a polycap eye again. So we need 3 of those. I saw a nice pair of nippers at Michael's a little bit ago for like $8, and they look really thin and sleek, and I think those would be pretty good for my purposes. All right. Okay. Here we are. Thruster number 1. This Gundam narrative terminology would be A and B sacks. You could paint your Dom, but you could only use the color yellow. What color would you paint your Dom? You know, after careful consideration, it's a little tough. I don't know. I don't want you guys to like judge me for choosing this, but I think about it a lot, and you know, I just weighing my options, considering that and this factors revolving around my life. I think I would have to paint it yellow. I hope you guys don't hold that against me. What alternate color scheme would you give the Dom? Honestly, I would paint it indigo. It's just a slightly bluer purple. Indigo is my favorite color, but I love purple. That's one of the reasons I love the Dom, is because it's very purple. And so I think I would just go with indigo instead and add a bit more indigo compared to the black, maybe. But yeah, that's honestly like, yeah, just more indigo. Takes Me Anywhere? Yeah, hell yeah, Takes Me Anywhere is playing. I love Takes Me Anywhere. What the hell, dude? You're a treble person for this choice. I'm a treble person and not a bass person. Sacrilege, scandalous. Give it the GameCube default color. That's a good color. I dig it. Thank you. Love the GameCube default color. That's a good color. I feel like the DOM is pretty close to that, but that one is also a little bit more indigo. So I put two of the thrusters as they are right here. You know, I own almost every DOM variant except for my favorite one, the Dwodge. I don't own the Dwodge. Oh, I played Takes Me Anywhere as I went home from my shift last night. Hell yeah. Much needed too, because phew. Yeah. Understandable. Okay. Got his two underskirt thrusters, and I imagine we'll put the third shortly after. Yes! Oh man. Okay. Okay. We will put these away. Okay, we're going to need D, I, E, and K. D, I, E, and K. So, here's D. Can already see the other one. Here's I. Takes Me Anywhere is in my favorites playlist, so it comes on sometimes when I'm driving. Heck yeah, Dartuza. I'm so happy you like it. Omega based. Color the DOM all white with one hot pink joint to create drama and controversy. Bull. Bull. I have I have really good news for you, Bull. Excuse me for a moment. Let's see, where is... Bull, you would never believe this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get a high resolution image for this. There we go. There we go. So... Oh, music. Hold on. There we go. So, my friend... About an all-white DOM with a single pink spine. I would like to introduce you to the Psychomu DOM. It also happened to be piloted by one of the hottest Gundam characters, Haman Karn. When Haman Karn was young, she piloted the Psychomu DOM. So, yeah. Yes. Yes. Haman Karn, here. Here, let me put this on. Young Haman Karn piloted the prototype Psychomu DOM in order to test its new type abilities. So you got art like this. Wow, look at that, young Haman, you know, in that cool, isn't that really cool? Yeah, yeah. It's pretty. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. As if I didn't want that woman to spit in my face. Jesus. Hold on. Her outfit when she was like really young is quite cute. She had like twin tails, which is very fitting for her actually. It's very fitting for her. Hold on. Oh. Well, here's actually an official artwork that is really cool looking. That's not the tab I wanted to bring over, but so it goes. Okay, so it goes. This is the tab I wanted to bring over. There we go. Sorry, my face is out of view of the tracking. So full of whimsy. Then she became a sly cougar. Yes, yes she did. Watch out for those space cougars. The human experience really is one giant collective, huh? A little bit. We are all maybe passing around Apollo's dodgeball. I was literally only thinking of that Bleach woman with the pink sword sheath. Oh, her! You got a little something on his back? Yeah, I imagine that's the Psychomu system. Hang up that hat on being creative. These jerks are already out here doing it. Alright, here. Let's move back to hand cam. Okay. There we go. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh, let me get my polish box, because I don't know if you guys can see it, but unfortunately there's a little bit of scratching on the skirt of my Dom, and I need this guy to be perfect. Alright, where's my polish box? You know, I always thought polish box sounded like some sort of double entendre. I don't know. I think that's just me. Polish box, polish box. Might be my larger bag of supplies that I have elsewhere. Polish box. Where did I put that darn thing? I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. Polish box definitely sounds like some sort of double entendre. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my closet real quick. Just a second. Oh, wait. I just realized. I think I left it in my garage when I moved. Give me a second. Let me go down and check for it. I will be right back. Hobby spaces really are for perverts? Yes. I got my polish box. I'm back. Alrighty. Well done back. Thank you. Alright. Just to be extra careful that I'm not going to be, like, filling my lungs with plastic, I am just going to very, very lightly polish these over my box. Wow, that really works wonders. Oh, shoot. My face tracking camera. I forgot to plug it in. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Put Mr. Polishing Box over here. Okay. And I believe I've sanded down all of the scratches. Of course, you can see the little scrubbing marks, but hopefully those will go away whenever I do the finisher, the matte finisher on this. I'll probably this week go out and buy a matte finish. But we need D, I, E, K. So we have D, we have I, so let's get E and K. Looking smooth. Thank you. J O H A T U1. Where's E? Mystery E, where are, that's F, that's polycaps, that's R, J. Where are you, E? Where did I put you? H E. There we go. What game is Artificial Sky in? Because I don't think I heard it in AC6. I think Artificial Sky is Gen 3 soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's Gen 3. Yeah, all of AC6's soundtrack is going to be like synths and like very minimalistic. Nothing is ever going to be kind of as crazy as the previous gens, except for the bonus soundtrack, Rusted Pride, and Stargazer. Those are like the only 3 AC6 OSTs that are like, they were like, you know, classic frequency. Okay, so wow, this is a lot of pieces for the skirt. Oh my goodness. So, okay, let's cut out D10. If I were to try a Gen 3 game, which would you recommend? If you want to play Gen 3, I imagine you would just play Armored Core 3 and then go in release order. Otherwise, I hear that, so there's a sort of in-between period right after Gen 3. It's called Gen 3.5. It's a bunch of Armored Core big releases that are kind of their own thing, like Armored Core Last Raven and Ninebreaker, I think. I hear those are really good, but also some of the hardest Armored Core games in the franchise. But yeah, I'd say just Armored Core 3. Armored Core 3 and then go from there. Okay. Let's cut out D10. Wow, that was a clean cut. D10. No, wait. What? That was not D10 I just cut out. What the heck did I just cut out? What? Huh? What? What? Wait, what? Hold on. This is D10. What? Or do they look identical? These look super similar. What the heck? Huh. Weird. Maybe I will figure it out. But this is D10. Okay. And then I want us to cut out I11. There's a PSP version of AC3? Might have to give it a shot. Ooh, cool. Okay, the skirt has a really weird thing going for it. Let's... Okay, so... Okay. So... Okay, so what? Okay, so I9 and I10. Okay. So these tiny little pieces right here. Let's just start slow at I9 and see how they want us to put this in, because this part is really weird. Hey, this is the credit song for Armored Core 1, I think. Heck yeah. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, come on. Darn it. So it's like, it kind of connects both. Okay, I think I got that in mostly. Okay, let's do I10. Okay, come on, get in there, corner piece, please. Oh. No, runners, don't fall. My runners are running away from me. There we go. Okay, so there we go. And then what we have to do is we hook on so this goes through this. Oh. Oh, okay. And then excuse me. And then this goes in the back. Oh, awesome. Oh, super awesome. Super awesome. Look at that. Yeah. So that means we have thrusters here that fully articulate. Oh, love it. Love that. Awesome. Okay. So we want E1 and E2. Okay, so this is going to be the front skirt armor. And we want 2 K12s. Which are symmetrical, so that works. There we go. So, okay, so this guy there and there, and then we have the back hip. Right here. Oh yeah. A little belt. And then this part of the belt right here. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. There you go. Awesome. Okay. And for that, there you go. There you go. Skirt armor done. Nice. Sweet. Heck yeah. Okay, now we do the legs. But I think my stuff has actually dried, hopefully. So let me go unpack that. Now just legs? Yes. It'll be legs, weapons, decals. Alright. Be right back. Hopefully, real quick. That. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. So am I. Can you introduce me to the vlog? My dryer is pretty high quality, but it's like one of those manual ones, so it just sometimes has trouble drying things as dry as I want. So I'm just having to redo this cycle constantly, unfortunately. Well, I'm back. Thank you. All right. All right. Time for his beautiful legs. Okay, so we're gonna need J, T, K, and B. Yeah. J, T, K, and B. Okay. I sounded like a conspiracy nut, but dryers don't work as well as they used to. No, but the thing is, I have like an old dryer. Like, it doesn't have any screen or anything, just like a dial. My Dom has so many spare parts. Like, there's no way they would give me enough parts to make another Dom, would they? B. That's O. J. And I just need T. T. Must be something in the air then. Oh no. Either companies made their stuff cheaper, so you have to buy a new one often, or you just have no idea how to maintain stuff. I think a planned obsolescence is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. It's cheaper to produce, and it encourages people to buy more. Planned obsolescence is 100% like a common practice these days. That's not even like a conspiracy thing. I think that's just a confirmed thing. That's just the case these days. PC. Okay. So, J. Okay, so we need to make 2 of these. Oh, so this is gonna be the thigh. Okay, so J7 and 8. Okay. And then PC, J, and H. All right. Okay. Just one, and then the other. Whoa, deja vu. Saying deja vu just now reminded me about The Matrix. And I began thinking about that news report. Have you guys ever seen that famous... I dropped my PC cap. I found it. Haha. I've beaten the curse. Have you guys ever seen that one news report about The Matrix when it was really popular? And it was like they made a news report about like all those nerds lining up for the third Matrix movie. And it was like the nerds like saying like I'm James, I'm a runner. I'm Alfred, I'm a hacker. This is going down a line of nerds waiting outside of the Matrix theater, like all like role playing as like the Matrix characters. It's just a legendary news report, and oh man, I think about it from time to time. I am a sentinel. Yes. Well, like waving robot arms around. Oh my god. Oh, it's great. What a time, dude. They don't make nerds like that anymore. Alright. Need 2 PCKs. T8 and 9. Okay, so what they want us to do is... Okay, so I think... Okay, so you go here. And then there's gonna be this guy. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Awesome. Well, yeah, because acting that way would be cringe, and being cringe is worse than death, as we all know. Yeah, I know that all too well. That's why I have never acted or said... I've never said anything or acted in a cringe way, ever. You guys know that for sure. Alright, it's there. And then we do that again. I am dropping my polycaps, and I am very lucky they're not falling off the table into an abyss that I cannot see or something. I put it on backwards. I put it on backwards. Yeah, you made donk. No cringe person can make something so cool. Thank you. Say, bro, my hobbies are fucking hot chicken sports, just like you, bro. Oh my god, why did I screw in my scriber so hard? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, why did I do this? How? Yeah, I also screw too hard sometimes, bro. It's all good. God damn it. How did I do this? Okay, X-Acto knife. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fuckball and bask fuckball. Stupid. This is a dumb bit I've done. Oh, you know what? Here. I know how to open this freaking thing. By getting more pliers. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it actually worked. That's all you need in life is more pliers. You need more pliers. God, it's so rusty. More pliers. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we have the inner thighs. Okay. Now J3. And we're gonna do 2 of these too. I think Dom's feet are symmetrical on both ends, so these entire directions are just gonna be making 2 of something at the same time. And then B9. And K2. Okay, so you go here, and you go here. Aha! And we do that again. So, you go right here. Huh. Here we go. And here you go. Okay, and we set those aside. All right. All right. So now we need PC. Okay. So J17 and PCG, and again we're doing 2 of these. This is a big piece. Looks like it's going to be like maybe the knee. Okay. Hey, K's LC2. Dom 1.5? I believe so. It's the more recent one. How are you doing? What's up? I hope you're having a really great one. PCG. Okay, and so we need to slot this guy in here. And here as well. There we go. Okay, now we need J1. Now, yeah, this is looking like the calf, cause it's humongous. Okay, so let's cut out both J1s. Can't wait for sub 1.5. It's been longer overdue. Silly, you guys are gonna make Dom and sub jokes when I do these streams until the heat death of the universe. There we go. And we need 2 PCAs. Yeah. You know. Oh, hey Genome, hi. Thank you for being subscribed with Prime for 3 months. You build models? That's a vibe, true. Yeah. Yes, I do. I do. I love building Gunpla and other assorted model kits. I hope you're doing great, Genome. It's good to see you around, my friend. What's up? How have you been? Ah, and thank you for following KZLC2. I hope you both are doing amazing. What's up? Okay, this is a very complex part. Okay, so you go in straight. And then this guy goes in angled upwards. And then this thing goes in here. Just slot it right in. And it slides. It doesn't really even click. I imagine there's something that'll go right through it to attach it. And let's do the other one. Vibing with my life waves, awesome. That's honestly awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I cut this piece out a little early. We'll just leave that right there. Okay. So we repeat the process again. This guy goes straight out the back. Oops. Straight back out like this. This guy angled up. And then we just slot this one in right here. There we go. Okay. So with that, we attach everything together. So... okay. So... Oh. Let me also cut this guy out. Okay. So... you go in here. Oh, wait, actually no. So, okay, this is gonna be a little bit complicated. So you go here. That's the knee. This guy attaches right here. And then this one... Wow, that's a lot of attachment points. Okay, this one goes all the way through. Okay. God, everything needs to line up. Okay. Okay, come on. Here we go. Come on. A little bit more. Squeeze. Awesome. Okay. Ah, so many different snaps. It's great. Okay. Speaking of sturdy legs, yeah, that's a lot of attachment points. There you go. Wow. And just make sure everything is squeezed together. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's one leg. That's a little complicated, but hell yeah. Okay. So now, let's do that again. So you, right here. This guy slots in right here. And then we attach this one on the other side. And we just push. There you go. Oh, wait, one more snap here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Great snaps. Great snaps. Ah. Euphoric. Genuinely, actually euphoric. Some plastic dust. Okay. Okay, so now... oh, whoa. Okay, this piece just fell out from the runner. I'll just leave you right there. Okay, so now, it seems we're going to be putting together the thrusters. So J15, 16... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is going to be these little thrusters right here. Do you have any coats in mind? Mostly polishing them up real nice when all is said and done. I am wanting to go out and get some matte coating to cover this guy in. I'm definitely thinking matte coating. Nothing too crazy. Alright, and then attach these guys. Ah, yes. And then... oh, whoops, other side. Matte is traditionally a less glossy coating. It's the opposite of glossy. It makes everything flat. It gives it a realistic metallic texture, sort of like military vehicles in real life would have. Let's see. And there you go. Okay. Here's that. And you go right here. Cool. Ah, cool. Okay, now the other one. I think I should set up a second base and abiotic factor. Good luck, King. Boop. Boop. And boop. 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 All right. And you go here. There you go. Ah, ankle thrusters. Okay. Boop. That's done. That's done. Okay. Oh, shoot. Time for the feet. Time for the feet. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Thrust these ankles, am I right? I said ankles! And yes, also, I'll be right back. My dryer thing is hopefully dry now. Yippee. Okay, everything was dry, and I have reapplied all my bed sheets onto my bed. So, woohoo! That's finally something don't gotta worry about anymore today. Welcome back, thank you! Alright, back to it. Well done, Beck, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, so we're still doing these in twos. So T17 and 18 and PCE. Okay. Okay. So 17, 18. Woohoo, I love contact with you. Alright. Okay, come on. So we have to insert this piece in. Oh, wait. No, sorry, it goes in here first. Then, without holding it, we put it in here. Cool. Same for the other one. So, PCC. Okay, and T15 and 16. Duh. Sorry. My hand flung. That was violent. Okay. And we pop that right there. Okay. First foot segment done, and let's do the other one. Various ethereal songs from AC. Jeez, I thought a reactor blew. Yeah, that was a little scary. I don't know, that's scary. Yeah, that was my exact reaction. That's my exact reaction. Okay, I'm coughing a little bit. I think the polishing earlier still got some plastic stuff everywhere. I'm gonna probably vacuum my area sometime. Okay. There you go. Okay. Here's the other foot segment. Okay, now time for the foot itself. So we need EBO. Okay, there's a lot of different runners that we need. Plastic particles lingering, yeah. EBO. So we need EBO, KD, and R1. It's a lot. Okay. J, B, BBOKD. The beautiful thing about the feet is that the parts are super easy to see. E, O, H. Oh yeah, R1. Okay. So we just need E, B, and O right now. Okay. Ginormous pieces. Ginormous pieces. Okay. So E6. God, these feet are so big. And hard to cut through. Oh my god. The runner is thick. Okay, O12. And B2. This piece is also falling out. What the heck? This is the same piece on that runner that's falling out. I guess they're just loose. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty simple. So this just attaches to this bad boy. something really neat. There's a difference between the kits. Since I have the Rick Dom on the bottom, the feet are thrusters. If you got the Dom, like the ground version, this would be a fan turbine, because it's the hovering legs instead of the flight legs. I wanted to get the Dom because I like, you know, urban combat and stuff. But, I mean, both are good. Both are awesome. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Okay, let's just have everything put together. Oh, neat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what these are. These identical? No, they're opposite. Well, since these both fell out on their own, I need to just vibe and use vibes to see which one is... Okay, never mind. I could just see based on what fits. Okay. So you slot onto the front. Like that. Beautiful. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful specimen. And... And the foot just slots right in here. Awesome. Look at that. Cool. Okay. Now to do it for the other side. It is all coming together. The sole. Stompers. Oh, yeah. Absolute stompers. Huge feet. I'm talking Stompanata Nonable Gangas. Okay. There you go. And? There you go. Awesome. Okay, that's 2 feet done. So we can mark this complete on both the right leg and the left leg. So down here as well. Ooh, okay, now the entire leg begins coming together. So, K8. Okay, so we're gonna be bringing the leg back out. Okay. Alrighty, so K8. So these guys right here. You know, I saw the model kit for the Darling and the Franxx mecha, and the caption was like, dude, what year is it? Apparently the mecha built model kits for the Darling and the Franxx robots, they need you to use glue on them. And it's like, wow. Wow. That's a little rough. I have never seen a Japanese mecha model kit that requires glue in order for you to build it. It's crazy. What the helly? Ah, yes, the bad old days. Very user, especially new user, unfriendly. Oh yeah, very much. Crazy archaic. And then we need D8 and a D9. Do I have D? Do I have... I just realized, I was almost gonna say, do I have D on hand? And I'm, I mean, I ended up saying it anyways, but... It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm just gonna glaze over it. Just gonna glaze over it. Gloss over it. Gloss, not glaze. Gloss. I'm gonna gloss over it. Oh my god. New model kit where you have to make your own pitch and tar and put it together. I do, but I feel like I shouldn't be sharing that. Fumble Camumber. That's a new one. Fumble Camumber. Alright. So slot that in. Oh dude, slot that. Oh, look at how that looks. Look at how that freaking looks. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. That actually reminds me, let me go over what we've built so far, and before I forget, put some Gundam marker on it. Some panel lining. A little bit more in the elbows. There's not that many areas to do that with, but... What are your favorite MS weapons? Oh, man. I'm a big fan of the beam Naginata that the Draysen has. I honestly just love... I love the Heat Rod, or the Heat Saber. and the classic Heat Hawk. The anti-ship sniper rifle that Char uses in Gun into Origin is awesome. There's like one more that I really like. Heat Rod. Heat Rod is the thing. The Heat Rod is weird. It's like a whip. It's like a whip that electrocutes whatever it like attacks. It like wraps around mobile suits or their weapons, and it electrifies them. And it is supposed to like cook off their ammo. So if it like goes and wraps around your rocket launcher, it'll explode the rockets, and it'll like if you have like a beam rifle, it'll blow up the battery in the beam rifle. That type of thing. It's also very helpful. It comes in like a whip, like a vaguely phallic penis-shaped whip, and a zip line. Okay, let me take this arm off so I can panel line the shoulder. Wow, it only keeps getting better. This is a small detail, but I like the beam sabers in Char's counterattack, just because of how they're animated. So in lore, like you wouldn't notice this that much, unless it was explained to you, but in that movie, the beam sabers essentially, in order to save on energy, they retract and they only extend outward when you're doing a slicing motion. So essentially, like, they have a really cool look to them, where they're like always like short, but when the attack happens, they like fire outwards, and it's a really cool look. Huh, that's neat. Yeah. Whoopsie. Other way. There you go. Panel to this bit here. A little bit here to the backpack. There you go. There we go. Just a little smidge. Newt, would you rather survive the Black Mesa event or the Abiotic Factor event? God, that's hard. I think the Black Mesa event is like only Gordon really survived that, and then like a handful of scientists and Barney. I think Abiotic Factor, at least you have tools to your disposal as a scientist, you know. So I take Abiotic Factor. Also, hot woman in a Plague Doctor mask. Hey, Bao, how are you doing? What's up? How are you doing, my friend? What's up? I hope you're having a nice weekend. Personally, big fan of the double barrel beam. Oh yeah, the double barrel beam rifle. That thing's like has such a look to it. Funnels and the missile, the missile shower launcher, the dendrobiums. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those like packet like missile launchers are like always really neat. Oh, you know another thing that I really like? There is a type of rocket or like an explosive in like late UC where you shoot a rocket and it explodes in a curtain of beams. So it'll shoot it'll explode in essentially like an array of beams outwards. And I really like that one too. That's a really cool weapon. Yeah, it's like oh man. Yeah, it was really thin beams. Oh, the red bits need a lot of marker. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I found it interesting how more people survive the Abiotic Factor outbreak, even though they're a lot more dangerous to cosmic stuff trying to kill you. I haven't played Half-Life, so I am wrong about that, my bad. Well, I guess the thing about Abiotic Factor is that even though the stuff is more dangerous, they aren't expressly there to kill you. Like, it's a lot of, like, wildlife existing on their own, and they kill you if you get in the way. But there's only, like, one faction out there to, like, actually kill you. In Black Mesa, the zombies and all the, like, the zombies and, like, the Zen creatures... Like, the Zen creatures are also just wildlife, but, like, the zombies... No, the zombies are also... Yeah, at that time, the zombies were not controlled by the Combine. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. Never mind, actually. No, wait, but the Zen stuff was still being controlled by, like, that hive mind thing. So, still, kinda. Skill issue in the staff end. I saw a mod that, I think it's, like, called, like, Half-Life Lemmings or something, where you can, like... save all of the scientists, and it adds animations, like unique animations for like every scientist has a special thing or like a new animation that allows them to save the next scientist that you find. I thought that was really cool. Oh my god, I left this runner on. Holy shit. I need to play the Half-Life games one day. Oh yeah. I think they're very good. I need to sit down and finish them. I've begun like most of them, but have not finished. Shoot. That runner was so structurally important. No! Get to it eventually. There's no rush when you have a sizable backlog already. Yeah, it's not high priority, but I do love Half-Life. How hard do you think it would be to melt down the plastic of runners? It's actually a very common tactic. Well, okay, this isn't like a large-scale thing, but people, in order to make a sort of plastic glue for Gunpla, will take extra runners and stuff and cut them up and put them in a tub of plastic cement. The plastic cement will dissolve it down into sort of like a Newtonian liquid, like paint, like it has like the texture and consistency like paint essentially, and they use that to like fill gaps and fix errors and stuff. It's a really cool technique to see. Like, actually melting it down, I don't think I've seen anyone really do that, unfortunately. Ah, Formula Front OST. Hell yeah. There we go. Other foot. It's only radar of things I know exist, but one as soon as the Valve feels ready for mainstream. Oh, if it's a model that's using ABS plastic, you could technically shred it up and turn it into 3D printer filament. Ah. I don't think it's ABS, unfortunately, though. Alright. I should maybe get a very thick panel line marker so I can fill in like big holes. Okay, there we go. I remember what got annoyed at ABAC Factor was all the damn water at the part I'm at. Ah, I see. I was looking and it looks like some Bandai use ABS for sturdy inner frame pieces, whatever that means. I don't plug the guns. I don't plug the guns. Yeah, I think every gunpla kit has different materials for different pieces. So like the polycaps have a softer plastic, the outer shell has harder stuff, and joints generally have like softer plastic. It's like a big mix of things, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Runner D is completed. Woohoo. Okay, this is a lot of panel lining, but I want to go over this real quick at least. I won't be too crazy with this because I don't think we'll be seeing this that much. Sweet. That looks quite good. Let's do for this leg too. There you go. Okay. Alright. That was a little bit of a detour, but that's done, and that's done. Alrighty. So, let me grab R1 and R2. This is the left leg. This should be the right leg. Okay. Okay. So R1, 8, and 9. All right. There's a thigh. Do the same thing for the other leg. Show up the piece again. Butterfingers tonight, dude. I swear. And you go. There you go. Here's that thigh. Alright, big piece time. Big pieces. Also, runner R2 completed. Okay, we need a piece polycap A. Okay, so H2 and H4. Jesus, these are ginormous. Come on, meet at the front, please. There you go. Look at that. Slowly but surely, yep. Sure could be like, I thought I peed in the door. Damn it. Damn it. And K1 and K3. Huh, that's weird. That connector was square shaped, but it went into a circle hole. Huh. You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Sure thing, buddy. You do you. Okay, I have to sand the back. All right. One leg down. And just bit of marker. Up. There you go. Okay. Now we do that for the other leg. We're so close, dude. It is like actually crazy. Little lanolin are plining, yeah. Newt, what would happen if 2D Newt and 3D Newt met each other? They would kiss. A little bit of fucking. I'm in a bit of a mood tonight, I think. All I can think about is grabbing your ears and giving them a tug. What? Is this like a cuteness aggression thing? Biscuits beware. I want some biscuits. Vape nation. Cuteness aggression thing, yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm cute. That's really all I want in life, to be honest. Same. Connect those. There you go. And K1 and K3 again. God, there's so many spare parts. It's actually crazy. Okay, you go back here. Awesome. Or at least handsome. I'll take that too. I'll take being handsome if it's like in a cute way. There you go. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, thruster fell out. That's fine. I put it on backwards. Where the hell is the other leg? Oh, I don't know what was wrong with me. I just could not register the leg was right in front of me. Okay. God, legs are so bulky. Yippee! Hold on. Here's our boy. There is our boy. Alright. We have a little bit more to do. Just a bit more to do before he's done. He's doing the yay pose. Yep, yay! It is exactly that. Wow, what a handsome mobile suit you are. So true! Alright, his thruster fell out. Did I? No. No, okay, that's fine. The thruster keeps coming out. I might have to do the super glue thing on it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Something here. Okay, there we go. Mr. Thruster, please go back in and stay. Stay there, please. I'm begging you. Newt, give him a high five. I love you. Alright, you can stand here and watch as we build his stuff. Look at him. He's so beautiful, he's so handsome. Give me just a sec. Let me check something. Okay. Yay, hi. Wow, kissing on stream? Hey, look. I had to give him a smooch. Sent you a little celebration video? Oh, yay. I'll pull it up on my phone. No, actually, I have my computer right here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. That's a great video, thank you. Okay, guys. Time to put together some weapons. Wow. That's a lot of weapons. Ooh, and they show you where to put the decals. Woohoo! Oh man, he's gonna look so good with decals. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Let's get this. Oh, that takes me back. Body's complete. Now for the additions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Okay. So, it is time to pull out the literal biggest... Like, there is a runner specifically for this weapon. Hold on. The fucking beam bazooka. The beam bazooka runner. Massive, yeah. Whoa, dang, yeah, it's big. It's big. Canonically can only shoot for 7 seconds because of his energy output. Or, unless the animation studio thinks it's cooler otherwise. The Rick Dome is outfitted with beam bazookas, a regular Xeon issue rocket launcher. There's two. I forget the one that the Dom is outfitted with is the oh, it's just the giant bazooka. So it's a beam bazooka, the giant bazooka, a heat saber. I believe it has some Sturmfausts. And it should have some sort of machine gun as well. Maybe a Zaku machine gun? Let me see. A heat saber. No Zaku machine gun. Yeah, just explosives and the heat saber. N is completed. And now we just need the O and T runner. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Look, if you take the T runner and then combine it with the other T runner in the opposite direction, it becomes... Oh, well, you can't really... Oh, here we go. It becomes a biblical cross. Whoa. What were they trying to say about this? The Bible woke! I see. So I think I'm seeing all these spare parts. I think they're variant parts. They're like yeah, therefore if you want the DOM to be built slightly differently, I think. Like, it's very minor changes. Okay. Holy moly, the DOM was just crashed. Just crashed. The DOM is just crashed. Ah, there it is. Here's the barrel for the beam bazooka. That is 04. Yep. Oh. There you go. That goes inside, and then... Jesus, man. This thing is ginormous. The animation for the video is send you also to Gundam X Bad Apple video. Oh! Oh, was it Joachim? Is that the animator? It's so good. Let's watch that after stream. The animator is goated. Genuinely. Yup, yeah. The animator is so good, dude. I love that guy. He started out with fan animations of Gundam Evolution, the team shooter game, and he just, ever since it's ended, he just has just kept up. He's kept it up. It's awesome. Look at this weapon compared to the DOM. It's like actually insane. It outsizes him. Okay. 05 and 06. Oh, 03. And into 03, we put the Jewel sticker. Okay, so I see the Jewel sticker is part of the plasma. The beam bazooka. So we just have to very delicately apply the Jewel sticker. It fell off the sheet. That's fine. Just slowly place in the Jewel sticker. And there you go. Heck yeah. There it is. We've applied the Jewel stick. Alright. There you go. Awesome. His big gun. Oh boy, I can't wait to say something that's already real. Might as well be a cruiser beam cannon, rigged to work in mobile suit. Kind of, yeah. What if they gave him a big old battery pack for the bazooka? There's a few variations on that, yeah. You know, in Zeta Gundam, what they did was, so they made a hyper mega particle beam cannon. And it is so powerful that when you deploy with it, you don't hold it on you, you launch, and it launches after you with its own thrusters, and you have to match velocity with it, and you have to, like, sort of open it up, like, in the battlefield, and then you have to get another mobile suit to fly up next to you and hook itself up to it to be used as the power source. What kind of sticker? Oh, gem sticker. Man, I would be fascinated to know more about the logistics of building such things, the raw materials needed, the factories. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God. For all we know, Anheim Electronics is some sort of eldritch entity. Newt, are you going to say the Jewel sticker or the Jewel sticker? Oh, the Jewel with the J. Insane, yeah. It is a crazy weapon. So you, buddy. Right there. Little tiny little things right here. So I think these are little tabs that you put into the handle of the beam bazooka, and so when you put it in the Dom's hand, you can have these little tabs stick into his hand. So that it stays secured. I think the first one I cut out just fell onto my lap. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Okay. Ooh. Safe. Okay, these are so tiny. I'm gonna actually just use my tweezers for this. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. There we go. And we just fold those. Wait, unless... No, they're identical. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whoa, a lot of extra parts. 01, 02, 014. Okay, so there's a bunch of tubing. Also, runner T, completely finished. Alrighty, you go back here. Whoopsie, other way. You go right here. And you go right here. This thing has 2 scopes. That's crazy. I guess like one physical one and one that hooks up directly to the mono eye. Okay. There is the beam bazooka. Let's really quick Gundam marker this thing. I don't know if we'll be putting on all the water slide decals tonight. Just because, you know, it's a lot. But I do want to put on a select few. I think that would be fun. Okay, time to build the giant bazooka. That is 01, 05. Oh, I think this entire sheet is just for the giant bazooka. go. Why is Miss Piggy cheating on Jeff with Kermit? Damn it. 12. Interesting. The plasma, the beam bazooka, whenever like all the bits on it on the manual are labeled Rickdom. This bazooka, all the parts for it are labeled Zaku. So I think the giant bazooka is a Zaku weapon, but it's interesting that they are distinguishing that this is the Dom using a Zaku weapon. I just think that's cool. Okay, there's a little handle right here. 3. Sorry. Okay. 07, 06. I think it slots in no, wait. Excuse me. There you go. That. Okay, then 08. MST. And more of those little T-tabs. Not a fan of these little T-tabs, they're weird. Okay. Let's do this whole song and dance again. Put this little guy in here. Fold it in. And put this guy in here. And fold it in. Okay. So now you go like that. And this guy goes like this. Okay. Oh, right. Ah, we have another pink clear part for the bazooka. This part right here. Doesn't it look like a pretty little thing? Okay. Wait, there's a sticker too? Wait, what? Oh, oh shoot, there is a sticker. What the heck? Wait, do I put the sticker on the front or on the back? I think it's supposed to be on the back. Hold on. This one. You know what? I guess it's time to try to apply a water slide decal. I'm a little nervous, but I think we can do this. So, here. My X-Acto knife's a little dull, but should get the job done. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so I have a Q-tip. It's the part I need to put the sticker on. Wet the Q-tip. And then put water around the water slide. Okay. Bit more water. Here we are. Okay, the sticker is immersed in water. And then what we do is we should, in theory, be able to slide the decal It's having a hard time coming off. Stop. Oh. Right, come on, just... There you go, okay. Okay, and then you take a dry Q-tip and you just dab around it. Okay, and as the water dries, the decal should settle on the piece. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that attaches to 011. Damn it, the other side is pink. Ah, darn it. Duped. The other side is this is the pink side of the sticker. Hold on. What if we just finagle a little bit? Hi AC, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great, my friend. Come on. Here we go. Try wetting it again. And then drying it. Hanging in there, how are you? Doing good. I'm just building Gunpla and having a really great time with it, honestly. It's been this kit has been awesome. I love this thing. There you go, that's a lot better. The pink pops so much. Oh, awesome. That looks great. Okay. Let's see. The scope then goes in here. Ah, there you go. O10. You slot in right here. There you go. 09. Oop. And then 04, so 2, 4, and 15. Okay. This is number 4 right here. This is 2. And 15. So here's the actual rockets in the magazine. Look at that. The cover for the magazine. And slot in and boom. The Zaku Giant Bazooka. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's throw in some marker, just a little bit, just for taste. So cool. I'm glad you think so too. Okay, it's high detail enough to not need too much panel lining. U1. Okay, so all the parts for the heat saber are going to just be from A and U1. Okay. U1, 1 and 4. Another one of these little tabs. And finally, the piece de resistance. The Dom Heat Saber. And with that, we have constructed everything to be constructed on the Master Grade 1/100th scale Rick Dom. Man. Man. What a journey. Here. Okay. Let's actually put these in the hands, and I wanna see him hold it. I wanna see this guy hold these things. So so he's like little hand tabs. So in order to put things in, you flip it out. You flip the little tabs out. Oh, okay. And the hand has its own tab that sticks into the. Okay. Okay, cool. And then you just pose the hand around that. That is super cool, actually. Look at that. And actually, let me take the head off and pose the eye like this. Put the head back on. Looking to the right. Congrats, thank you. And let me flip out these tabs. Flip this hand tab out. Okay, let me try to manipulate this thumb a little bit. Come on. Come on, hand, please agree with me. Come on, hand. Yeah, this makes it a little hard, but here. Yes, bro. He's so cool. I love him. Thank you. I'm happy that you love him. That's what matters to me. There we go. Yeah, it's a little hard for these to stay in the hand, but when it does, it's quite cool. Alright. Here's our boy. Look at him. Isn't he magnificent? Fabulous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now for the cool shelf pose. I think I'm gonna put him on the shelf with this pose. Though I'm debating if I want to try to put some decals on him. The issue is my X-Acto knife just. Oh. Sorry. He looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? My scribing knife is sharp enough to cut out some of these. Okay, let me try to put the Xeon symbol on him. Hold on. Oh, that works amazingly. Okay. Oh, that works awesome. Okay. So I'm remembering it. Here, let me remember how to apply a water slide decal. I think they have instructions on here. Let me make sure I'm doing it right. I just realized I might be doing it wrong. Count lukewarm water for 3 seconds and take it out with tweezers. Decal is ready to slide off the backing paper. Apply it, slide the surface model. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's try to apply this the right way. So, the Xeon logo will go right here on his chest. Let me try laying him down. Okay. Let's treat this like a bit of an operation. Okay. So, I first put the decal inside of water. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe my water's too cold. Come on, water slide decal, please work with me. Please work with me. Am I not doing this right? Maybe if I just use my finger. Oh wow, that actually worked. Okay. Then I use wet Q-tip to adjust. All right. And then I use a dry one to cement it in place. Oh, that rocks. Huh? Drex! Hi Drex, how are you doing, my friend? What's up? Are you having a good one? It is great to have you, my friend. How are you? Look at that! Look at that! The insignia's on him now! Oh, so cool! Oh, look at that! It's on him now! Woohoo! Here, let me do a little bit of... Look at that! Hell yeah. Wicked. Okay, let's do, here. I think this is one of the ace symbols. Let's try this one. Ugh. Let's try this one too. So... My music stopped. This will be the last decal, and then I'll call it there. And I'll do the finalizations, like all the coding and stuff off screen, or off stream rather. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Better there's a desktop companion, maybe. Not even gonna have in a cool mid-dash movement pose. Fair, fair. Oh no, I mean his knees are kind of bent. I'm just a little conservative with moving him around for a little bit. You know, that looks so damn sick. Thank you so much, Drex. Hooray for Pingors. Drex so far, just resting and vibing. Hope y'all been well. Absolutely, Drex. Absolutely, my friend. This looks like so much fun. It is very fun. Give this effort to cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for thinking to cool. Alright, let's apply this one on his shoulder. So. One, two, three. Okay. Come on, decal. Struggling to slide off. There we go. Okay, awesome. Leave that there. Upside down, whoopsie. Let's move that around. Perfect. Now we dry it. Okay. Awesome, man. Heck yeah. Okay. With that, guys, I think that is a perfect time to call it. Uh-oh. Come on, my friend, please hold your bazooka. There we go. Okay, everyone. There we go. With that, our good friend, the Dom, is finished. He looks beautiful. Bing! So cool! So cool. Well, with that is so cool. Thank you, Drex. I'm so happy with it. With that, guys, I'm going to apply more of the water slide decals on my own time, and then after all of that, I will give him a matte top coat, and I am so excited for that. But that aside, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Sincerely, it's been a wonderful, 2 or 3 streams building him. So fun. I need to get a little bit of rest. So, and now, Bohemian Rhapsody! I'm going to call stream, do a little bit of self-care, and then hang out in the Discord for like an hour before bed. But, you guys, thank you for being here, for hanging out with me, and joining me in my really dorky hobbies. I'm happy I could share them with you and even get some of you guys into them. It means a whole lot. I'm really happy that I can have an effect on people with that. So that makes me really happy. But guys, I'm MrNeutral. I'm a dog. I draw and build robots and things not conducive of workplace safety. Next weekend, this coming weekend, we will be beginning Marriage of Love and Soul Godinar on the server, and maybe Bakemonogatari if I feel like it. And Saturday and Sunday will both be blocked out for Valkyria Chronicles. So if I can't finish literally everything on Saturday, we do more on Sunday. The next build, any ideas? Good question. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it up to you guys here. Let me pull out some build ideas, and I'll see what you guys want to see next. So I'm gonna put my Dom over here. Give me a second. right. So so the next build I'm thinking will be a quick high grade build, but here are the options. I would like to know what you guys think. Option 1, the Psycho Doga. Option 2, the Kunoichi Kai. This, honestly, I could do in the same stream as the other Gunpla. I could do this, like, within an hour. Option 3, the Gap Delay. And option number 4, the High Gog. What are we thinking, my friends? What are we thinking? The Gap is speaking to me? Okay. Any contenders? Any contenders? High Gog? King's winning the high. I knew King would be into the High Gog. I second the Gap. Totally Gap. Okay. Sounds good. Then in that case, next stream we will build the Gap Delay, the Titan's Gap Delay, and the Kunoichi Kai. That's what we will be doing. I think that would be great. And you know what? I think I'm going to turn the Gap Delay into a paint project. I would very much like to recolor it and add decals to make it a Xeon reclaimed Gap Delay. I want Xeon to reclaim this thing. I want it to be taken out of Federation hands. I think this should totally. I would love for this to have Xeon colors and Xeon insignias on it. That would, yeah. I think I'd really like to do that. I'm gonna break out the paint kit. Yeah, fuck the feds. Yeah, fuck the feds. All right, sounds good. Next Gunpla stream, which I imagine will be in 2 weeks, will be the Gap Play and the Kunoichi Kai. Just hijack one, like our beloved protagonist. Yep. But guys, thank you so much. So far it's only anime and Valkyria Chronicles. I don't have a stream plan for Friday. I genuinely might spend Friday chewing through Dark Souls 2 more, since I have not had the opportunities to do that. So that might also just be on the server. That's what I'm feeling. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm so happy we could build Gunpla together. In the near future, as server mates get more into Gundam and progress through it, we will eventually be watching Build Fighters on the server. And maybe Unicorn. Maybe Unicorn and then Build Fighters. So yeah, look out for that if you're interested in joining for some Gundam anime night. Unicorn, although it has a lot of references, can totally be watched as your intro to UC if you want to just have sort of like a summary anime. And then Build Fighters, everyone should watch. Gundam fan or not, everyone should watch Build Fighters. So yeah. But guys, thank you so much. You all are the best. Please take care of yourselves and have a great night. Let's find somebody to rate, shall we? Sorry about that. That's gross. All right. Actually, is anyone building Gunpla in the miniature tab right now? I don't think so. Or at least not anyone that catches my fancy. Alright guys, well, how about we go raid our good friend Otter? Alright. Also, the raid message will be... dog stream attack. Okay, that's the raid message. Alright everyone, take care of yourselves. Please take it easy. You all are the best. You are the coolest people I could ever be hanging out with, that I could have the honor of knowing. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. Have a great week and don't give up. You got this. Good night guys. Bye bye. See you. Bye bye.
Oh shit, hi Newt, hi Raiders! Dog stream attack, dog stream attack, dog stream attack. Multiple dog beam.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, hello. Now I have you on 2 tabs, dual wielding.